too, and I can't turn it up. Hold on, let me see if I can.
All right, let's turn our volumes up then. Hello, welcome. Do you know what I didn't do? Who wants to guess what I didn't do?
You didn't share the link
Timer.
anymore.
I never do the timer before we pull sprints up. I didn't share the link. Yes, I did not do that, but I didn't turn monetization on.
Oh, that's an important one.
Yep. All right. Hello, welcome to another edition of Old Lady Craft Sprints. I am going to let people know that we are sprinting.
Excellent.
How is everyone this morning? I know Aoife's got some exciting stuff going on her screen. We are not Aoife's top priority at this moment.
Not for the next 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So sorry, love you all, but not for the next 15 minutes.
That's fair.
So
I do not have anything that exciting going on. It's pretty mild action over here.
Love it. I don't have anything exciting going on, and I probably am not leaving my house anytime soon. So
that's fine. Oh, is it super hot in Florida right now?
I mean, it is super hot in Florida. It's more that my car battery has died.
RP.
Oh no.
Yeah. So and we're not in a convenient place for. I'll probably take it in. Like, it died yesterday, and my parents weren't home, so it wasn't like I was able to jump it. Okay, so here's the story. I get out, I have a hair appointment. I'm supposed to get my hair done. I go out, I try to turn my car on. Some of the like dashboard lights try to light up and it tries to turn over, but it does no dice. So I have a little portable charging thing. Like it's a like a battery pack and the cables you need to charge your car. And so I'm able to jump. I have to reschedule my appointment because it takes a minute, but I am able to jump it and get it charging. And then it stays charged for most of the morning. Like I sat in the car for like 10 minutes, let it charge, went inside, got my tea. I was like, okay, well, I do have errands that have to get done. And I went and I did those errands, but I forgot one errand. And so about 7 p.m., I was like, well, I have to do this errand because I have to have this. Like, I kind of am out of some things that I need by tomorrow. So I go, and it struggled to start, but it did start, which is like struggling to start is not a normal thing for my car. It got me to the store, and then it struggled to, I was like, let me just check to see if it'll turn back. It struggled to turn on a little bit right when I turned it off and then tried to turn it on back again. But then when I got out of the store, it turned on fine, got me home. So I'm like, well, it's either my battery or I got another short. Because I had a car in college that we couldn't figure out why my battery was dying so often, because it was fine, it would hold a charge, it would run, and then it stopped. Like it just would be dead, but it wasn't like it was a new battery, blah blah blah. So anyways, long story short, I'm gonna take it in probably Monday morning to get the battery tested at like an advanced auto or something. Because so we can figure out, like, is it the alternator, is it
or does it need a new battery altogether? How old is the battery?
The battery was bought in 2022, so
okay,
it's 3 years. 3. And I live in Florida, so batteries run on the short side. So like what a battery you might expect to get 3 to 5 years out of, you're probably not going to get as much time out of, although I don't drive as often anymore, so you would think. But
one would think, but cars very much do have a life of like a mind of their own. So
and in my experience, like the last battery in this car lasted about 3 years. And most of my other batteries in my cars have like my little, because I've always had a little kind of sedan type car, they've lasted about 3 years.
Hopefully that's all it is.
Can I also request a moment of silence for my ring light?
Oh yeah, I saw that we lost a good soldier.
We lost our little soldier who gave me 5 years of service, because I definitely got that very like end of the year when I first started doing YouTube, and that was 2020. That's the whole reason I have a face, by the way. If I didn't feel like filming today, I would not have had a face. But it would turn on and then gone.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
R.I.P.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Why does Margaret have so many tabs open?
Yeah, Margaret, where do you have so many tabs open?
Why do I have so many tabs open?
This
Before
is
we
what it's
went
like in
live-
my brain all the time. And also 7 of the tabs are making music and the music doesn't go together, but that hasn't stopped the tabs.
No, and here's the thing about the music tab. It's not like it's playing the whole song. It's playing a single section of the song.
Yes.
Repeatedly.
Repeatedly. Back to back to back to I had the Pink Pony Club chorus just it was just the chorus, or I'm just having I had that stuck in my head for 3 days. And listening to the song did not help.
Oof. That's or my brain combines different lines of the different verses. Like I'll have line 1 from verse 1, line 2 from verse 2, but I can't find the rest.
Yeah.
That's fun.
So what are we all working on this morning, since we're doing this fun little crafting and reading thing that I absolutely knew was happening this morning?
Boy. I'm doing
love
Bible
that.
Plenty, which is, I think I'm at the start of June now. It's either the middle of May or the start. It's either end of May or start of June. I do know that my next 2 books are both non-fictions. And I read 2 non-fiction toward the end of May. So I'm possibly end of May, which is 2-ish months behind, but fine. I am in the vice grip of one of the worst reading slumps I've been in such a long time. And I am holding Ireland specifically responsible for this, because the last 2 books that I've read have both been 5 stars, and they have both been by Irish authors. Irish female authors. So I am specifically holding my home country at loggerheads, and I'm going to try and break the cycle with, guess what? Another Irish woman author.
Okay, I was gonna say, Aoife, I feel like the issue is not you. I feel like I think it's the books you're reading right now that you want more. Like if you just had 2 5 stars by female Irish authors, read another female Irish author.
Yeah.
I want more of that. So I am going for a little bit lighter than what that was. So I am going with Long Story by Vicky Notaro, which is about 2 friends who knew each other when they were like 15 or so. And one is a famous actress, one is a famous podcaster, and when they were younger, they had a boy pact that they were never going to go out with a specific guy. And he just brought out his autobiography, and it turns out that he went out with both of them at separate points in their lives, completely different points of the year. Of like, was with her, and then 5 years later was with her, or so. And I'm intrigued. I enjoyed her first book. I looked up to her a lot as a journalist. She was the kind of person that made me want to become that kind of journalist. So that's the plan in Germany.
Very nice. Very nice. And what was the title of the book again?
It's called Long Story.
Long Story. Okay.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice. What about you, Julie?
I've been toying around with the idea of doing a book blanket next year, but I was thinking about doing it with granny squares instead of lines.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
So are you going to do like a granny square that represents the book not just in color, but like what the cover looked like or what the genre was or something?
So my thought is genre right now, so that I don't have to constantly try to find yarn next year that matches book covers. So I am just playing around with a couple of different granny square patterns at the moment to see which one I like best, which one I can figure out easiest. But I also really want to finish this book this weekend. So if this is too complicated for my brain and I can't listen, I'm just going to go back to like my Taylor Swift blanket or something like that. So
nice.
How is your
How
Taylor Swift
are we feeling about the fact that you have to redo that blanket now?
So I don't know how I haven't gotten anything put together at this point. Well, yes, I do. I have the first row put together, but I don't think I have anything put together crazy enough that I'd have to completely rip it apart. So we're just gonna keep making squares, and eventually, when I get caught up to Taylor Swift's releases, we'll put it all together in a way that makes sense. Because she's outpacing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Nice. I have 2 books we're working on because I want to get a little bit more done in The Hobbit if I can get this from Hoopla. I haven't even checked to see if Hoopla will let me borrow this because I can't remember whether this isn't always available or yes, please tell us what y'all are reading, by the way. If you're in the chat, we haven't said hi yet, but I see you there. We're going to say hi, I promise. I want to listen to a little bit of this, and then I have a craft that is going to be done with this. It is not this one, but it is needlework. And then I might pick up the Undermining of Twilight and Frank because I'm on page 77. It hasn't, like, I think I remember the first one needing a minute to grab me too, and then I couldn't put it down. So I specifically waited until I had more time to like actually start reading this. So we're waiting to get to the point where it actually just like yoinks me and I cannot do anything else. So
excellent. Very nice.
But yeah, I need to read that, and it turns out I have till the 28th to read the 3rd book. I thought I only had till Thursday. Yeah, last Thursday, but I had to the 28th. So
nice.
Let's see who we have here. Okay, we have a Tennille. I saw that. Hi, Tennille. Welcome. Hi, Kellen. How are you this morning? It's been a while. It's nice to have you. So Tennille plans to read and craft, but has no water, so I've got to handle that instead. Yeah, I guess getting some water. Wait, Tennille, have no water as in you need to go get yourself. I don't think Tennille means water and hydrating. I think Tennille means there's no water.
That's even worse.
Yeah, last night on
is that what's going on, Tennille? Because that is so annoying and frustrating. I'm so sorry. I hate that for you. Good morning, Anne. How are you this morning? And we have hello. How are you, Marissa? And Zinnia is planning on reading Heartless Hunter. Ooh, very nice. I like that one. I haven't read the sequel yet, but I enjoyed that one. I felt like it still was definitely like older YA, and I think we have too much older YA being published currently and not enough younger YA being published. But it was still like the way it handled a lot of the stuff still felt very YA. Does that make sense? Like, and I'm not saying that as some people will think I'm saying that derogatory. I mean, as in it felt geared towards teens. Like even though we're talking about in some cases some characters being groomed by adults, even though we're talking like all of that still felt like it was geared towards a YA audience more than an adult audience. So yeah, so I appreciated that. Anne wants to know if you've read Nesting by Roisin O'Donnell.
It's so good. I know only dogs could process what I was saying, but yeah, that was it.
No, I understand what you were saying. I speak flailing hands. Real quick, how was I pronouncing that author's first name correctly? Roisin. Okay, I wasn't sure.
What did you say?
I said Roisin.
Fair. You were very close.
I was close. Okay, Carissa, come back here. Give me the comment. I went to click on your comment and it went boop. It just like jumped. It's like, no, I don't want to be taught. I will be reading Ruthless Vows by Rebecca Ross, and I'll be working on Sweat. Oh, very nice. If you are in the Discord, Carissa, leave us a pic. I should make a crafting section in my Discord. Put a picture.
I'll spam everyone with updates with my jumper. This is my stretch goal is Christmas.
Ooh.
Does anyone know Step by Step Jumper sweater by Florence Miller?
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of it.
The beginning of this, but I am scared because she says the way to join two new balls is, I think she called it like spit splitting or spit something,
Mm-hmm.
something, and it's basically like you detangle this end, detangle the other end to make like separate strands.
Oh yeah.
And then wet them. I've never done that in my 33 years on this planet, and I am very scared that it's going to, like, the tension's gonna break, and then I'm gonna have a jumper with like a massive hole in my stomach, which I don't want.
Spit slicing.
That was the word. Thank you, Anne.
There is a join that is similar to that. That literally like
something.
What?
Was it magic something? I think you showed it to me before.
No, I don't do that one anymore. But it's at least on that blanket, whatever, I was doing it incorrectly or something. I've gone back to the way that I used to do them, which is like it's less accurate when it comes to like tightening the knot.
I do this, which is just I knit like the first maybe 10 or 15 stitches of the new color, and I wrap it over every time, and it's supposed to hold it pretty fast, and it does hold it pretty. It does hold it pretty tight. But I think for a jumper it will be too bulky, and it might show if I'm accidentally joining on the outside rather than on the inside rather than the outside.
Yeah.
Vice versa.
Anne says it works great with untreated wool, not with anything else. Hello, by the way, Anne. I saw you say hi. Okay, Krista said reading Ruthless Vows. I have read that. I didn't. You'll have to. How are you feeling about Ruthless Vows so far? I didn't feel like it was. Like I feel like I liked Divine Rivals a lot more, but there are also some very specific reasons that I can't get into there. Like not anything bad. Like specific reasons to me, like certain things that I'm like, I don't particularly like it when this happens in my story. But yeah. Zinnia says 80 pages in so far. It was Wyatt. Yeah. Anne is reading Talmadge Farm by Leo I know how to say this one. Darty. It's making me feel better after having to call my therapist after reading Fox by Joyce Carol Oates. I'm so sorry. Chris says I'm working on the Ingrid sweater by Pete Knit, and it's all in the second sleeve. Nice. Yeah, I think there is a knot, not a knot. There is a join that it's basically like you loop the two pieces together, and then you take a needle and you thread straight down the center of the yarn for several inches, and it is a little bit bulkier, but it does make a really good join. I've used it on blankets and stuff.
Could you like show me a video of it or such? Like, if
I find the video, I will.
Thank you. If you have access to it, if not, I'll just plod along.
I mean, I can probably show it to you as well. It's just that the blanket that I was working on, because it is a little bit of a bulkier. It does make a little bit bulkier thread because you're doubling your fiber count in a 6-inch section. And because of the blanket, like if I was working on a blanket where the change of color was happening in a different spot every time, it'd be different. But because the change of color was happening like every row, I was like, this is just going to get really, yeah, there we go. That's called a Russian join.
Thank you. Look it up.
You're coming in clutch here. I'll be reading Teo's Darumi and crocheting on my Sophie's Winter Dream blanket. Very nice. Ooh. I just started currently 10 pages in. I never picked up a sequel to a book so fast. That's the thing. Like Divine Rivals was so good. And like she keeps so much of the stuff that like I feel like a lot of my feelings about it have to do with the ending, which is a really good ending. I just was like, not particularly my favorite ending that's ever happened. You know? Like it's very well, like does it make sense what I'm saying? Like well crafted, not my taste, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But like I did, she did, especially at the beginning. I feel like she was able to capture some of the magic of like that first book without it being stale. I can't explain that any further without spoiling things. Let's see. There's a similar join using a darning needle where you send one color down the center of the ending color. Yeah. Like I said, I like that join because it feels very, compared to my other knots that I do. You are not a know-it-all, and you are a wealth of information this morning.
And you are a fountain of knowledge that I am going to drink from as much as I can.
Yes, we appreciate you.
We truly do.
Yeah.
The service you are providing this morning, unmatched.
Fantastic. Like really, truly putting the crafting in the crafting sprints.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is what girls supporting girls looks like.
Exactly.
I just realized that the sentence structure of, or the grammar of my YouTube title does not make sense because we have a plural and a singular. We're fixing that.
Oh.
Margaret can't. I just can't with that. Hey, what was I doing? I was going to pull up Flocus. All right. So normally I feel like we'd be going with the cozy vibes, but you guys know which background I'm going for, right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. No one's surprised? I'm surprised we haven't brought it up yet, except for the once. I mean, to be fair, we don't have any fucking information, so.
We're working with what we have. We just don't have a lot.
No. We got a lot of other information. We just didn't get a lot of information about the album.
Yeah.
We got a warning that we should have our therapist on speed dial. That was nice. You know.
What therapist? I'm an eldest daughter. We don't do therapists.
I thought the same thing.
We are the therapists.
Some of us try and better ourselves, okay?
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Some of us have
socialized medicine.
Sorry?
I said not everyone can have socialized medicine.
That too.
Some of us had to be the eldest daughter that went to therapy because their eldest mother didn't go to therapy either.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I need to look somebody up if only to help me with like the issues that like, because I think we've got a serious case of like ADHD turning into depression going on right now. Or whatever is going on in my brain turning it, and so they're feeding each other. Because the level of executive dysfunction that I am dealing with right now, ridiculous. But the problem I run into is that my insurance, the only therapist that, or at least when I was working at the place that I used to be working at, people were having a hard time finding people who took my insurance, specifically therapists and psychiatrists, that weren't the office I worked at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I don't want to go back. I do not want to go back to them.
That's fair.
Like, I would, there are some really great therapists there. I do not want to have to deal with any of the people, like the office staff that I worked with.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you. Like, my boss was a lovely person. I also was just very frustrated with her by the time I left.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So yes, I mean I agree. I feel like there should be something
wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm.
Anne says, waiting for a friend to come fix a wall switch. It controls the ceiling fan in my office. You can jiggle the switch and it starts but never stops working.
Oh,
okay, but it starts but stops working. Understood.
Gotcha.
All right. Okay.
Aoife, how'd the game turn out before we?
It literally just finished and we lost by I don't know how many points. I can't count.
No.
30, 23, 7 points.
7 points. Oh, that was close.
Yeah,
it was close. It was close. They did come back quite a lot. And they got within 2 points of them, but then they just went ahead.
Yeah.
It happened.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, let me go ahead. I am going. No, wait, did I set this up? I didn't set this up. I need to refresh this screen so everything is correct. Oh, you didn't listen to me. Let me try this again. Because we don't put things in the same order in the settings. Hello, Michaela. welcome. Oh, well, we waited. Eating breakfast and going to watch the booktube. Very nice. Welcome, welcome. All right. Okay, let me do this. Now that I've got everything set up, we're going into our first sprint, guys. We're going to do for an hour because that is what we do. Let's see. And I'm going to put it in this.
Oh, that's good.
All right. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Mute your mics. Welcome back. Hold on. Let's fix this. Boom. So, how did you do that sprint? I didn't.
You didn't do?
I didn't do anything. I filmed a TikTok. Well, actually, I posted something funny on Threads, and that was Lord of the Rings inspired. And I was like, I should film a TikTok for this. And then I was like, oh, I should find my craft. And I was like, okay, I found everything except the thread that I need to do the thing. I can't find the thread. So I spent a good chunk of time looking for the thread. I come back. Here it is. It's right here.
Typical.
It's right here. So anyways, how'd you do?
Julie's on mute.
Yes, she is.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We appreciate you. I started one tutorial and I didn't like it, so I moved on to a new tutorial. So I didn't read anything because I was listening to people tell me how to crochet.
Yeah, that's very much a thing that happens, a risk you take when you're trying to crochet and listen to an audiobook, or trying to listen to an audiobook and learn how to do a new crochet thing at the same time. Yeah, I get that.
Tutorial better, so we'll probably stick with this one. But
okay, that's good.
Yeah,
very nice.
That was my sprint.
How did you do, Aoife?
I looked up some more stuff about split splicing.
Okay.
I am tentative, but up for the challenge. Did a little bit more of the neck, so I did like the bend over for the neck so that you can, if you see the little tiny bump in here,
yeah, a little bit,
you can fold it over to make the collar on itself. Fun. Did that. Did 2 more rows of this, and I'm now on to the last 2 books of June.
Very nice.
And also listened to 11% of that long story book.
Cool, that's amazing. Oh, excellent. I forgot. I did confirm that I can get The Hobbit from my library.
Hooray!
So
yay!
I will be listening to The Hobbit in the next sprint and working on. I left it in the other room. Julie, I will be listening while you tell people what you're doing, and I'll go grab my craft.
I am currently frogging this tutorial that I didn't like, which is basically ripping it apart. But this is
absolutely forgot. You already told us what we were doing, but this is it.
That's okay. Ooh.
Anyways,
very nice.
So, yeah, this will be fun to finally finish this. Although I am so far from finished on this guy.
Oh boy, that's colorful.
Yeah, I like it though.
Really nice.
Most of the colorful stuff is just like I'm stitching over this yellow you see. Mm-hmm. That's what tells you what thread needs to go where.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really good one. It's a good hack for not having to count while you're paying attention to things.
We love that.
I feel that.
Yeah.
So, yes. Hello. Okay, let's check in with our friends in the chat really quickly. Or not so quickly, because we still have like 11 minutes that we could talk before they yell at us. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, that's a good, okay. All right. Zinnia says, didn't get any reading done, but got breakfast and coffee, so that was productive. I need to do breakfast in the next.
So productive.
So like everything else, it comes down to the dog. And now has cold water, no hot water. That's a problem. I might do booktube and brunch in the next sprint. Now that I have water, I can cook. Understandable.
It's progress, though.
Yes.
Listen, having to work without water, like not being able to use the water that comes out of your faucets, is so frustrating.
It really puts you so far back in your day. Like absolutely. You don't realize how many things you need water for until you don't have any of it.
Yep. We you also don't realize how like convenient it is to just be able to turn on the tap and do things until you can't. Like, because last year we had a boil water notice after the hurricane that actually hit the Tampa area. And so like obviously couldn't take showers. That window only lasted for like 24 hours, so don't worry, we weren't getting too funky. Like we couldn't take a shower, which was fine. It's like, okay, you know what? I can survive a couple of days being gross and sweaty and not like I can survive that.
Mm-hmm.
But brushing your teeth,
yeah,
difficult. Like it makes brushing your teeth more difficult. Doing the dishes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like we had to figure out a whole different setup for doing the dishes.
Yep.
All of that stuff. And like there are places where this is how people do live.
Mm-hmm.
Like there are places in the United States.
Flint.
Where people are having to either boil, like Flint doesn't even have the ability to like do what we did, which was boil our water and then use that water. Flint had to deal with like everything that they're in places they're doing is bottled. So although I do believe that a lot of the issue has been, I think Mari is still talking about like there are still issues in specific places, but a lot of the issue has been because she was just talking about that. So, I mean, but it took what 10 years?
Yeah,
a long time.
Morning, Kiana. Just started. Finley Donovan digs her own grave. Very nice. Oh no. Okay, never buying or checking out a Joyce Carol Oates book again. I will never recommend her books. Understandable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think it has to do with like some of like Joyce Carol Oates is known for writing books that like she's the one that wrote a book about like one of her books is about a school shooting in the US. So like yeah, she writes about some really heavy topics. Carissa went to the store, made coffee, and started to listen to her book. Folded collars are my favorite. Amazing.
Same.
Okay. Hi, Hillary. Still deciding what to eat for a very late breakfast. Lovely. And got another hour into Teo's Darumi audio and a few rounds of her motif.
Hey.
Kiana. Oh, nice diamond painting.
Ooh.
We have a glitzy grandma craft over here.
What you paint?
Oh. Yeah, what's the
I believe this is for me and Julie. Hi, Nell. How are you?
Nell.
I want to be a human.
If you guys haven't seen it, I'll put it in the if you guys haven't seen it, Nell just announced last Sunday, or I guess it's this Sunday, it is the Sunday that is behind us, not the one that's happening tomorrow. Nell announced Mystic Readathon 2.0, and Julie and I are both hosts for the humans. So somehow I got my vampirism undone. I am now human. It really was a goal for me last year, was to figure out how to get rid of the vampire thing, because it just wasn't working for me. Blood, I don't really like the taste of it. So
I mean, fair.
That's fair.
Yep. If you haven't checked out the announcement for the Mystic Readathon, I'm gonna put it in the comments real quick right here, and you can go and check that out. It's nice, it's great. It just wasn't working for me. Like, that's not my lifestyle. Thank you very much, Anne. I'm very happy. This has been my first like foray into doing like embroidery. So I've had to look a few things up. Like, I've always known how to sew. So like 50% of this I already knew how to do. I already knew, like, I don't do embroidery, but I knew what a satin stitch was, even though I've never really done one. But then like I had to look up, I think a split stitch is what it was. And anyone who's ever sewn knows how to do a back stitch. And I saw how many back stitches I had to do, and I might have had a small mental breakdown, but that's fine. I actually, for this project, prefer the back stitch to the split stitch in the places where they're like, yeah, you can do either or. And I'm like, no. Yay, diamond painting. Anne is going to grab a shower next sprint and then work on her jigsaw. I need a table for the game tonight. I need to finish it up. Yep. Mel needs to finish Ignite Me. Maybe you should do that. Yeah, you should. You should do that today. Yeah, Fox is about it. Yeah, those. I don't know. I know a lot of Jodi Picoult's. Not Jodi Picoult's. I don't. Joyce Carol. They go the same for me. I know a lot of Joyce Carol Oates books were written before trigger warnings were a thing. I don't know her personal stance on them. I think she was the one that was complaining about them, like being a bitch about them. But like, yeah, they are the literary equivalent of allergen warnings. That's all they are. They're just like, hey, if this is something you need to avoid right now. And I think that's something people do not seem to understand about allergies is being allergic to something does not necessarily mean you have to 100% avoid it. It just means you might need to like think about when you consume it. There might be extra steps if you're going to risk, take a risk with it. So, about to finish up a Diamond Paint called Divine Instinct. It's a wolf. Sent it to my mistake and let me keep it. Well, that worked out well for you, Kiara. Good for you. What's cool? I love it. All right. I'm starving, so I'm going to skip the rest of the break unless y'all have anything you're dying to talk about. We're not. Okay. Beautiful. So we shall go in 3, 2, 1. Mute your mics. Welcome back. I read precisely like 3 pages because I was making breakfast and I felt that Taylor Swift was more appropriate for making breakfast than The Hobbit. So, anyways, now I'm working on my needlepoint though. I love this book. I love Tolkien's sense of humor is just delightful and I love it. Right? It's just so much fun.
Yeah, The Hobbit's very fun.
Yes. How did you guys' sprint go? Oh, I ate breakfast, by the way. I made it and I ate it.
Excellent. I had tacos. I acquired tacos, so my sprint was great.
Congratulations.
I also hit chapter 40 of Blood Witch, and I finished this guy.
You are
nice.
16 chapters away from my favorite chapter in the book.
I just went through something that I forgot happened, and I had a lot of feelings.
Listen, that she gives the people who like my ship crumbs. We've had nothing in the last. That's the only interaction we have in 3 books.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, why would you sell me on this at the beginning and then deny it to me?
I know. But I don't know if it's my favorite ship in this series or not, but and I don't know how it goes because I've only read to this book before, but the little crumbles of the ship that I also really like have started, and I like seeing that.
Is that the sister? The one you're talking about? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Which I don't know. I feel like the crumbles for that one start. I'm going to disagree with you there. I think the crumbles for that one start in book 2 because I definitely picked up on that being a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is going to be a thing.
Yeah. But
however, that also might just be me being like romance and everything. Of course, everybody's going to end up together with a partner at the end.
Right. I don't think I had completely given up on the original plot line in book 2.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I mean, yeah.
All good fun.
Here's the thing: is I love this series. I do kind of, and I love what she's doing with it. It does take a minute to get to where you like necessarily what she's doing with. Like I trusted her after book 1, but like I trust. I was like, okay, I'll read because I know. Okay, it's been 1 book without this. We'll do. It's gotta happen in book 3, right? And then book 3 happens. I'm like, okay, they're definitely gonna like fix it. We'll fix this in book 4. And she's like, no, that original plot that I saw. But here's the thing. She actually does a good job, I think, of not only setting up where that plot is going, like where the actual plot is going to go, but getting you there, right? Because she starts that shift in book 2 instead of, I don't know, book 5.
Yeah.
So, like, you can really tell that was always the plan. But what did I do wrong here? Anyways, how was your sprint, Aoife?
Chaos. I read 2% of the book, as in I listened to 2% of the book. I knitted a further 2-ish rows, I would say. I started on my white color, which is the nonfiction color. Looked up some more stuff about the split thing because I'm very anxious little bean about whether it's going to work or not. And then my brain went, hey, we're going to Ireland in 2 weeks. You need to start packing. So I tootled my way down to my basement, which is where my suitcases are kept, took up my suitcase with me and started going, oh, I don't need this until I fly. That's going in. I don't need this until I fly. That's going in. except for the fact that Ireland's weather in September is volatile as hell. It will either be plus 28 Celsius or minus 28 Celsius, and there is nothing in between. It'll either be boiling hot or freezing cold, pouring rain or sunshine.
Plus 28 Celsius is minus 84 degrees Fahrenheit. That is very cold.
Plus 28 degrees Celsius is about
84.
70 something, 84. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It'll either be like, but it won't be the minus 28, but it will be like 9s or 10s in Celsius.
You said 28 Celsius, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, that's 82 degrees.
Yeah.
Here. Mm-hmm. That's like summer.
Yeah, see, we get Indian summers.
Or the Arctic.
We get Indian summers all the time. So I'm like, I'm packing like sweaters, I'm packing jeans, but I'm also packing shorts and sandals and t-shirts. And I don't know, I might go over my limit. And that isn't even including the wedding dresses, the wedding shoes, not for my wedding. Let's be very specific about that. It is dresses and shoes that I am wearing to the wedding, not dresses and shoes for my wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
The big dress is back at my parents' house, thank God, because that would take up so much space and weight. But I have a second backup dress in case I don't like the first one.
Fair enough.
Oh my God. That's hilarious. We're heading to the Grand Tetons for a bit, which is over. It's over for people that don't know the US. It's not quite the West Coast, but it's over towards the West Coast in Idaho, where the Appalachian Mountains are my side. Smoky Mountains are the other side, right?
Okay.
Yeah, the Smoky Mountains are, I think it's the Smoky Mountains. The mountain range over there. We're going to go see the mountains over there, on the West Coast. And I know the name of this mountain range. It's just not in my mind right now. It's blanked. So they said that like they can go from like it being 40 degrees Fahrenheit in the mornings to like the 80s. And I was like, okay, so basically I have to pack like I was living in Gainesville in the month of February.
Basically, to bring everything.
Yeah, it'd be one of those things that you would layer stuff because the morning would be very cold, even for Florida. And when you're like biking at 8 a.m. The Rocky Mountains. Thank you, Christina. I knew there was an E sound somewhere.
I was like, I think Smoky is closer to Appalachian, but I can't bring myself.
The only mountains that I knew in the US were the Rockies, but I didn't want to be wrong. It's on the internet. It's there forever.
Yeah. No. Yeah, because it is part of the Appalachian. It looks like because it's a national park and it's in Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, thank you, Christina. I knew Smoky Mountains was wrong, but I couldn't think of. I was like, I can only think of two right now. All right. Anyways, yeah, it's like I had like you would go the entire month of February because I biked to school. I would show up in like 3 different layers. Because like I would have a tank top with a long sleeve shirt on or with a t-shirt with a long sleeve shirt on because it would be too cold for the t-shirt or the tank top. But then some days it would get too hot for the long sleeve shirt and the t-shirt.
Yes.
So I literally would be wearing 2 different outfits and then pack one into my backpack as the day warmed up.
Fair.
So, how did everyone else do? We did have Christina join us.
In that sprint, I also discussed with the German what time he was coming for dinner and what we needed to get. And we're going to have an entire chicken. And I'm just so excited because that's one of my favorite things to do is just cook an entire chicken and then eat it for the remaining the next 2 days.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like,
yeah.
So when I don't often do this, but like it is one of those things that if I get a chance, Like you can cook the chicken and then you can make so many other meals out of it. Like
Yeah.
you make a pot pie,
Yeah.
you can make
Mhm.
chicken and dumplings.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm gonna
And
put that thing into everything.
Yeah,
Mhm.
roast chicken
Sandwiches.
is the best chicken for like both of those things.
Yes.
Sorry?
I said roast chicken is the best chicken for both pot pie and then like chicken and dumplings.
Mhm.
Correct.
The best. Also, like if I want chicken and dumplings, I'll be like, I'm gonna roast a whole chicken because then I can make more meals out of my chicken and dumplings.
Mhm.
So,
And
anyways,
this is not the same thing in the South as it is in my part of Pennsylvania, but chicken and waffles is also I love to have that with a roast
I am
chicken.
so intrigued by the concept of a chicken and waffle. Like, if I ever go over to the US, that's on the list of things that I have to do.
the fact that you are intrigued by that, where you think biscuits and gravy is weird. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
because eating scones and brie together just doesn't work.
They're not scones.
Chicken and waffles, I can see. Scones and brie, no.
They are not scones.
They are not scones.
They friggin' look like
I know, but I've made both, and
Same.
scones have a lot more sugar in them.
Mm-hmm.
Biscuits, you basically just put enough sugar in there to feed the reaction.
Mm-hmm.
They're not sweet at all. They're much more like it's hard to I don't know what to compare them to that you would know.
So basically, I'm gonna have to come over to the US and eat them, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. I will not force you to eat the gravy, but I will make you biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have all of the options available. I'll make you a proper American or a Southern breakfast with biscuits. We'll have gravy. We'll have jelly. You can try whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
can I go to Walmart?
Kinds of biscuits for you. What?
Can I go to Costco?
I don't
Sure.
That's one of the things the German and I have said. If we ever go to the US, we're taking a day to just go to supermarkets. Costco, Walmart.
That is a smart. I will introduce you to Publix and the
I've heard of Publix. We don't need to do Trader Joe's because we have Daddy Trader Joe's over here.
Yeah, and you guys also have Aldi, right?
Yeah,
because you guys are working stuff.
Yeah.
We're getting one close to my house, and I'm so happy that it'll be like 10 minutes away instead of 25.
Nice.
Yes.
So, like, if I really was determined, I could walk to it. Anyways, okay, so. And just put dinner in the crock pot. Nobody else had any suggestions, so you're having barbecue chicken. Oh, we will be introducing Aoife to Publix fried chicken if she comes to Florida. That is.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I can take you to Costco, but that's Pennsylvania.
Yeah, okay, first off, it's Pennsylvania. Sorry.
You know what? But here's the thing: Pennsylvania is close enough to Virginia, and there are Publixes in Virginia, so we could make this work.
Mm-hmm. Road trip.
Just Aoife, we just have you stay with my brother in Baltimore.
We just gotta get you to fix your car battery, and then we're good. I got a lot of supermarkets to drive around through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyways, Anne finished her shower and is close to getting her puzzle done. Very nice. We're gonna do one more sprint because we do have someone who does need to go to sleep at some point tonight. It's getting late. And she does also, need to make dinner and all of that stuff. Because I think we're planning on ending about 6 p.m. for Aoife.
It is now 10 to 7. So
I can't math.
So if you wanted to end at 6, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, it's 8 p.m. For some reason, I was adding the wrong number. Mm-hmm. I kid you not, my brain went, okay, it's almost 1 o'clock. If we add 6 to 1, it's 6 o'clock. If we add it, sorry, it's almost, we messed up on the math there.
We're 6 hours apart, Margaret. That's all we need to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I can understand that because the clock still says 12 for us. So if you added 6, you'd be at 6. So
true. Yes. And I wasn't looking at the 53. Thank you. That
Don't add 53 to that. It's like I'm not 53 plus whatever hours ahead of you.
Yeah.
It's 50, I'm not 59 hours ahead of you.
Yeah. It's almost 1 o'clock here, but my brain was thinking it was noon. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Shall we do one more sprint and do some more of our crafts?
Me?
Yay. Hold up. Where is it? There we go. I'm actually going to put the thing up on the screen this time. And we're going to reset this. Reset current segment. Boom. Go. Welcome back, everybody. How did we? Hold on, I am figuring out how much I read. For anyone that's been following the car saga, I did go downstairs to see if it would start up. It didn't to, but it made a noise. And then when I pulled the phone out to record the noise it was making and send it to my dad to see if he thought, maybe it's the alternator or the starter, in which case I don't need to go get the battery tested. We just take it straight to the mechanic. It started fine. No problem.
Typical.
Cars.
No problem whatsoever. So, anyways.
I will not be made a show of in front of a man.
I was like, oh, you want to sound like you know what you're doing? You think there's a problem? There's no problem here.
Yeah.
There's no problem here. Everything's fine.
What do you mean I didn't start 2 days ago, yesterday? What are we talking about?
What do you mean I'm making a noise? What noise, bitch?
It's like a toddler. I don't need to go to bed. I'm not tired. Your eyes are this wide open. I'm not tired.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna let it sit for a couple of hours. I'll try it again tonight, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Godspeed.
Yeah.
Monday and Tuesday, I have things that I need to do. So it would really be nice if it could be a battery issue. And I don't have to figure out how to drive my parents' truck last minute.
Are there mechanics on Sundays?
No, well, there are mechanics that would be open on Sundays. Mine would not be. He's Monday through Friday strictly.
Mm-hmm.
So, and like, yeah, it's annoying. And the way that my parents are not as available as they usually would be to like take me to the mechanic and do stuff. Yeah, so
it would just be nice to know what you're getting into as far as service.
Exactly.
Yeah, and also if it ends up being the alternator and not the battery, that's a whole other thing. Because right now I'm just like, if worse comes to worse, I can just jump it. But or the start and not the alternator, the starter and not the battery.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's one of those things that's like, one of these that like I could in fact actually end up stranded with a car that will not start.
That's not ideal.
No,
it's not. Not when that would end with me being stuck somewhere for a few hours while things get sorted out.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, but okay. How did y'all do? How did y'all do? I'm sure you had better friends than I did.
Good. I hit 70% of Blood Witch, and this was my first attempt at this pattern.
Okay.
And this is my second one.
Yeah, okay, I see.
So much less wonky.
I see the vision.
Yeah.
I feel like there's this thing about crochet where it takes like 3 or 4 tries.
Margaret just disappeared. She was talking, but she was not there.
Yeah, so it can take a minute.
Yeah, so we'll get even better on the next pass, but I like this one.
I have had full on projects where I've been like several rows in, been like, okay, I have finally figured out what I'm doing, so I'm just restarting this from the beginning.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how did you do, Aoife?
Knit this much.
Nice.
The next row. I didn't knit like this whole thing in one day. Let's be realistic about that. The German is in my house. We have organized what we're going to do for dinner. We organized what rub to put on the chicken. Then we're going to start roasting some potatoes, carrots, broccolini.
Yeah.
That's going to be dinner, which will be ready in about 40-ish minutes, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
And then that was it. That was mainly my sprint.
Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice. That's exciting. How did everyone else do? Oh, I did get some more of The Hobbit finished, and I sent this as a voice note. Somewhere. Who did I send it? I don't remember. But I it's so funny because we've gotten to the point in The Hobbit where like the dwarves are like, oh, we should have come up with an idea for how to deal with the dragon. Should have thought that through. And I'm like, this book would be so much shorter if women had been the ones that were doing this.
Yes. I feel like you can truly tell at certain points of that book that he was making that story up on the fly at bedtime.
Yeah.
J.R.R. Tolkien has never heard of the word planning. He is pantsing the whole way through the book.
Yeah. So anyways, and I mean, like, it's very funny and it fits the vibe of the kind of story he is telling in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Because he very much is leaning into the fairy tale vibes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to fucking do that too, don't I? I almost forgot a place where I need to stitch things. But it is one of those things that it's like this. And here's the thing. I do think he might be poking a little bit of fun at the way that guys will plan things, because Bilbo's been like, hey, we should probably consider this the entire fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, yeah. Anyways, let us check over here. Anne says, I fell asleep sitting in my chair when we were kids. We laughed at my grandma doing the same thing. Oops. That makes sense.
Yeah, I feel that.
Reading, but I did. What?
I feel that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No reading, but I did do some coffee drinking. Very nice. And
That's
got ready to fold some laundry. Amazing. You are very welcome, Christina. Tennille says, that was mostly adulting, but I did Duolingo. I made it to 67% of Frostburned. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
These books are chores books because they don't require too much focus. I fully fucking understand that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Tennille also had a car starting issue yesterday afternoon. I will be buying a car booster pack on Wednesday. I have to drive to the capital city for medical testing. Yeah. It is it is very interesting when your life gets car problems. I'm like, well, I guess, like, because if it's just like a battery not starting, actually, you know what? If it's just a battery not starting issue and the battery is fine, I might be able to make it, because I'm flying out next weekend. I might be able to make it through to the weekend without having to take my car to the shop.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing that could happen because I have a starter thing. So, Catherine says the Hobbit drives me crazy with all the singing. Also, yes, ladies need to be part of the planning for that adventure.
That counts for it.
Yeah, I am weird about singing in books as well, Catherine. And I think it's funny because part of it does have to do with the first time that I read the Lord of the Rings books and the way that narrator did the singing versus, it's like he read it more like poetry, I guess you could say. But yeah, the singing is something, and I'm just like, I don't care about, like, it's especially because it's like, I don't care about the song. You're taking so long to sing through it. Just read it to me. So, I'm reading The Desolation of Devil's Acre by Ransom Riggs. Very nice. Oh, it's the cause unknown that makes it an issue. Yeah, I mean, I know what the issue probably is 9 times out of 10. But you never know. Mm-hmm. You never know. It could be a situation like I had with my first car where there was a short that was draining my battery, like it was killing my battery. And it took us like weeks to figure that out. And I was in college, so it was just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And then of course we got that fixed and the transmission went.
Because cars be cars.
Yeah.
But anyway. Do y'all have anything you want to plug before we head out?
Julie, you go first.
I should have a video out on Monday. What that video is, I'm not sure yet.
All right.
Yeah.
I understand this. Aoife, you have any fun video plans?
I do have a video coming out on Monday, but I forget what it is. And I filmed it yesterday.
Yeah.
So things are going really well.
I am still working on my TBR, guys. It's fine.
Your August TBR?
No, August TBR. It's almost done. But it's just one of those things I don't want to edit. I don't care. Other things keep coming up. It's almost done. And then but I will make no guarantees on when it's going to be posted because it was supposed to be posted last Sunday. Anyways, so thank you guys for joining us, and I will see you later when we will talk about more wordy, nerdy things. Bye.